Hey Jameson, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you? You're good? That's good to hear. What you been up to lately? Playing Fortnite? Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some Kerbal Space Program today. I'm just setting everything up first. Let's see. There we go. Are you winning in Fortnite? Alright. I'm going to the black hole system called Cabalo. Nice. I wish you all the luck making your way there to the wormhole and then teleporting or getting warped over there. Hopefully you can keep communication and all that. Hey, random. More family Jool. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, random? How are you? With a ship bigger than the VAB? Oh god, that's crazy. Alright, so let's go ahead and get started, I think. I need to change this real quick. There we go. I don't want to go to work tomorrow, but I also don't want to not have money. That's true. It's quite the conundrum. Quite the conundrum. It has 23,774 meters per second of delta V. That is a lot. Yeah, that's definitely big numbers right there. Huge. So last time on Kerbal Space Program, we Oh yeah, you put delta twice. Hi Angelo, thank you for lurking. Delta. So we went by Jool. We orbited Jool. We got a lot of signs from it, but this time we're going to be exploring Laythe. And we're not just doing a flyby of Laythe. We are going to be orbiting Laythe. We're going to be doing an orbital spacewalk, and then we have to return to Kerbin from orbit of Laythe. We also have these other missions too, which plant a flag on Ike and bring blueberries back with us, which we could probably fit in depending on what we have to do next for Laythe. But let's go ahead and build the rocket to head to Laythe. And we're going to be building a manned rocket for this. So we're not landing on anything just yet. And Laythe is quite interesting, and the reason why Laythe is so interesting is because it has an atmosphere. And because of that, we are able to do some aerobraking. So that'll be quite interesting. Delta Lambda Sigma is a fraternity that you gotta pay 69,000 to join. Oh my god. This has so much delta, I put in 2 deltas. I know, right? So much delta V that it has 2 deltas in it. Crazy. Deltaception. Alright, so we are gonna be bringing this vessel here. I didn't put the mod in with the engine plates yet. I totally forgot to do that. And it's a part mod. It's like not just engine plates. There's other stuff to it too, but I gotta remember that. Delta was change and change. Let's see. So for Laythe, I do have a couple ideas for how I want to do this, and I got kind of inspiration watching some Kerbal videos the other day, or yesterday, I should say. So we're just gonna build this normally, you know. We're definitely bringing a lot of science with us too. That's larger than that. Let's see. So, give me some of this. Goo. Thermometer. We're not landing, so I don't need that. And what's interesting is that we could use the atmospheric fluid spectrophotometer. Because we're going to be going into its atmosphere. And I might put that on the actual body itself here. And don't worry, our Kerbals will come out of the vessel and they'll pick it up. They'll just do their spacewalk and pick up the data and put it in here. Let's see here. Now I wonder if that one, this, and then I add this little guy to it. I mean, it sort of works. What is that? 1,733 delta V. Probably gonna need more than that to get back home. Let's see. Let me add just another layer to this. Just add that there. Then add these. There we go. Beautiful. I might want to have... Where is it? Where's the one with the 2 on it? Not that one. That's 3. That's 4. That's 2. There we go. I want 2 like that. What's my opinion on nuclear engines? I like them. they're good for like really far space travel. They're very efficient. Um, it's just like, well, actually, we could use nuclear power. We could use nuclear engines for this instead, probably. We have lithium as well, lithium tanks and all that. Xenon as well. Uh, let's see. Plus, all it needs is just liquid fuel. It does not need oxidizer, so that might lessen the weight there. What engines do we have for nuclear? We have... Yeah, atomic rocket motor, 6 kilonewtons. Neptune trimodal atomic rocket motor. These things are pretty big. This one's the Stubber augmented atomic rocket motor. Yeah, this big thing right here. Get the mod Kerbal Atomics, so that's... Oh, that's what I have right now. That's what we're going through. These are the atomic engines that go with this. Let's see. Yeah, Stubber, Neptune, Eel. These just, some of these. So if I remove this, because I think this is the same size. Yeah, it is. And then if I remove oxidizer on all of this, that gives us 1,066, I believe, yeah. Oh wait, there we go. 1,188. Just with this alone. But for something like this, you probably want a larger engine. Let me see here. Or not larger engine, but larger fuel tank. So I think there's just, yeah, these liquid fuselage, because there are these that exist. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, because that alone already gives us 1,385 delta V. Like that alone with just this is fine. But I do want to add some on the sides as well. Like this, and then you have 2,332, which is plenty. Plenty of delta V right there. Which I might just bring it down a little bit. If I do 4? What other ones do we have? Do we have other fuselages, or is that it? I think that's it. Wouldn't you want to use the aircraft fuselage that don't have oxidizer as well? That's what I just did. I don't know how delayed the stream is, or if you're far behind, but I did it. Alright, so I'm gonna put this here. Yeah, that'll go there. Then we need... I mean, if there's a... Hold on. Can I just... Oh my god, I could do this? There's no way. Okay, that works. Alright, you know what? We'll do that. That's pretty cool. And then if I can add... Look at that. That's pretty cool. A terrible chance time happened to you right now. DK landed on a chance time and gave all of my coins to Wario. No, that's terrible. Can I use the move tool to push those fuel tanks further into the craft? I could, yeah. Let's do that. There we go. That looks pretty good. Alright, so 2,302, that's enough to get home and all that. So I'm gonna couple that up. And, oh yeah, the thing I wanted to do was, so down here, do I have actuators? I do. Or hinge, I have hinges. So I'm trying to think, because it's gonna be really long. Let me see. How does this work? I know how the hinges work, but I'm trying to think of how... No, I don't think that could work like that. I don't know. What else we got here? Turbos? No. Those are hinges, too. Because I want a heat shield to go underneath this, but I want it to be moved. Hey, the rabbit dude! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's too big. Maybe something like this. Because I want it down here. I'm doing well, thank you. Just trying to figure out some design here. Although, I think we'll be okay. I could just do the typical, putting the shield at the top, and then, yeah, putting the heat shield at the top and just using that, and then to couple it to save weight. It's just the difference is that the parachute at the top won't be used. Let's see, I'll put a parachute there. Parachute here. Okay. I think 4 of those should be okay. I mean, if not, we could always parachute. What kind of game is this? This is a space game where you build rockets and do either missions on your own, or you do career mode or science mode, and you take Kerbals with you, which are these guys here. You got a pilot, engineer, scientist. Yeah, and they can help with a lot of things. They got specific skills. So pilot obviously pilots the rocket. Scientist is able to reset certain science nodes here. So like, or devices like the goo. Because if you don't have a scientist, you can only use it once, but they can reset it so you can use it multiple times. Which we're gonna bring Bob. We're bring Bob. And for the pilot, you know what? We're gonna bring Valentina. Valentina and Bob are on this mission. And so one, somehow after that horrible chance time. Oh, that's good, Angelo. I'm happy. I'm happy that you're still able to win. Hey, Jesse, how you doing? Be right after I run an errand. Ooh, errands are fun. Have you finished those errands? Alright. So I just need to figure out the heat shield situation. 1 second. I need to put this up here. Okay. I also need communication with this as well. So we'll put... Which, I mean, this whole vessel is gonna last until we get back to Kerbin. So I'm just gonna use this. Now, the way that this is set up here, it's a little... Well, no, it should be fine, because I'll just retract this. And then I also want... You're from Illinois? I'm from Ohio. We also need power for this vessel too. So I could use this big old heat shield at the top. Which should cover most of everything. It doesn't even connect to the top, which is funny. It just floats above it. We'll bring it down like that. Wear it like a hat. There we go. Okay, so for power, we could either use a solar panel, or we could go pretty simple and use a... Do I even have one of those yet? I think I do. I don't see it. Do we not have one yet? Oh no, we don't have the electro... whatever it's called, generator. We don't have one of those. What? That's crazy. Alright, well, that's fine, I guess. El sombrero, exactly. The sombrero. How much does that weigh? 0.7? I don't need something that heavy. Do I even have to ask? Of course I left it like... I do have to ask, because it encourages people to... It encourages viewers to like the stream if I have a pull-up like that. It works very well. Very, very well. What is this, rookie hour? Oh my god. Do those nose cones have fuel in them? They look like... Oh my god. No, they don't have fuel in them. I don't think that there are little ones. Give the rocket googly eye. We can't give googly eyes to this. All the ones that are adapters that have cones are too big. They're too large to use for that. So power. I could get rid of the cones and replace them with like little solar panels. Mushroom. Because I mean, this doesn't give any aerodynamics whatsoever to this vessel. It's just for looks. Right here, we're gonna do that. And where's the little... There they are. Yeah, I mean, that works. This is kind of blocky a little bit, which I probably don't need that to be as extreme or as large as it is. Because it's the next largest one. And I could, so if I extend this, what does it look like? Oh yeah, this can probably just go inside a little bit. This doesn't need to stick out as far as it is. Oh, come on. Yeah, like that a little bit. Yeah, that could work. And then this, we can move down as well. Just move that down there. Like so. Perfect. Okay. We're just gonna... Yeah, that's what it's gonna be like. Alright, so let's get a fairing here for this. There we go. Perfecto, exactly. Perfecto. Alright, now we gotta build the... We'll build a middle stage and a bottom stage. So this will be a wider section of the rocket. I do want to add a inline stabilizer. So I'll add this. Yeah, we'll add a larger tank to the bottom here. Let's see, this one uses monopropellant. That's not even large enough anyway. We have, that's main cell, that's too strong. Poodle, we have the Poodle engine. 0.24. Skipper, yeah, that's a little too strong. Because that does, what, 568? Let's see. I don't think there's anything weaker than that. That's like in between. Yeah. I mean, the Poodle does... Yeah, for some reason this one uses monopropellant for some reason. I don't know if there's a way to change what it uses. Did I have fun on Helldivers last night? I did. I did. It was a fun time. What do you mean last? No, it wasn't last night. Last night was Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, that was 2 nights ago. Oh my gosh, why can't... Let's see. Skipper. Yeah, Poodle. I'm gonna use the Poodle. Oh, you're talking... Oh, yeah, you're talking about in Rex's stream, yeah. I know, I thought you were talking about, like, when I was streaming it. Right. There should be enough delta V, or there should be enough thrust for this bottom stage if we get... Or for this stage here, if we get the bottom stage high enough here. If I have enough fuel to get us to at least above 70,000, so... not that one. I think the bottom one is the... Yeah, here we go. We have this, and if I use the skipper... 0.88, okay. So that's a little bit... It's a little too heavy for it now. Is this separated properly? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Then I'm gonna use this inline stabilizer. But yeah, I had a good time. Had a good time last night with Rex. It was fun. I'm just... what I will say, though, is, like, I don't want to... I don't know. I'm kind of tired of the difficulty 10. I don't like it anymore. Especially finding the Illumina on difficulty 10. I mean, I know you get more XP and stuff, but I just... yeah. I'd just rather play more chill playthrough of the game or gameplay. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna use this engine here. This one's good. This is 1.45. And I mean, this whole rocket could just go now. I don't know if we'd have enough to actually get to Laythe and back. Let's see. And we're gonna do a bit of asparagus staging, because I like me some asparagus staging. So the engine for these, which I'll probably bring down a little bit more, because these engines are going to be smaller. Probably these. That's a swivel. Okay, that works. I might do 6 instead. Like that. That'd probably be better. Because that gives us more delta V and gives us more height as we're going up in the atmosphere. Alright, so this is a little awkward there. Let me fix that. Hey Sam, how you doing? Good to see you. We're going to Laythe today. Alright, these go at the same time, then these have to decouple at the right time. So this one and this one. These two go first. Can I get the plus and minus? Hello? There we go. Then... not that one. This one. These two go next. There we go. Perfect. Alright, that's looking good. What should we name this spacecraft, by the way? Just got back from the ballpark. We saw the Hartford Yard Goats, which is one of the better team names I've heard. Hartford Yard Goats. Yeah, that's funny. It was Fiona's 3-year-old daughter's first baseball game. She made it through. Did she have a good time? Mushroom? You want to name it Mushroom? Let's name it Mushroom. Mushroom. Good old Mushroom. She watched Bluey on her mom's phone for most of it. Oh. She was not engaged with the baseball game. Alright, this looks ready to go. The last thing I want to do is strut this together. So these are going to be struts. Like that. Get the bottom one strutted as well. And then this, I might manually strut this section here. I just need 4. We're going to strut that there. So there's less wobbliness up here, if there ever is. But there we go. Alright, let's see if this works. Let's take this out for a spin. Alright, hey, we're launching during the daytime. Oh my god. Already read that. What are the plans for the rest of the evening, Sam? Alright. Let me make sure. Yeah, these are going at the same time. Perfect. Okay. Everything looks to be good. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Beautiful takeoff. Bedtime for her, and then I'm going to probably watch her stream and play some games. Oh, nice. What games are you gonna be playing? Nice looking ship. Thank you. The moosh room is looking good. Alright, first set's gone. Rocket League? Oh, nice. Hope you get those wins in Rocket League. Alright, that's the next set gone. Alright, those are done. Love the sound barrier breaking graphics. Is that new? The cone around the craft as it goes hypersonic. I think that's part of Blackrock's True Volumetric Clouds. That might be part of it, or I don't know if it's part of Firefly. I'm not really sure. One of the two. Alright. I'm actually gonna stop it right there. Yeah, it's one of those two mods, one of those two visual mods. I can't remember exactly which one it is. All right. Hold on, give me a second. I guess I think it was like I think it was some kids doing ding dong ditch. We don't have a doorbell, but they just knocked on the door and then I guess ran away. That's funny. Is this Kerbin or Laythe? Kerbin. We're around Kerbin right now. We're heading to Laythe. How you doing though, little can? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so now we can extend our solar panels. There we go. Oops. Alright, solar panels are out. Doing great? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Okay, so where are we in terms of... Well, actually, where's Jool? Jool is right there. We're very far ahead of it, so we're not in a good position to get there right now. Let's see. Yeah, that's not a good time to get there. It'll take 2,000 delta V to get there. To get over there at least. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so I guess we'll just speed up time. Get ourselves in the correct position around Jool. Oh my god, I totally forgot about Big Johninator. I forgot about Big Johninator. You know what, that's fine. We'll deal with them later. I forgot about that one. Oops. It's fine. How often do you play Kerbal Space Program, little can? I don't have it, but I have this game called Spaceflight Simulator. Oh, nice. I think I just messed up. I think I was not paying attention. I think we'll be okay, though. Oops. There it is. Got it. Let's see, let me just go... Yeah, less than 2,000 delta V, that'll be fine. This is going to take 2 minutes and 18 seconds to burn. Probably because of our very slow tech that we have. Not slow tech, but our slow engines that we got. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and burn now. Now, this is the part that's the slow burn. How often do you play Spaceflight Sim, Little Can? Oh, also, thank you for subscribing if that was you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. This is a release? Oh, nice. Cool. I've never played Spaceflight Sim, but I played a lot of this game, a lot of Kerbal Space Program. I've also played a lot of No Man's Sky as well. I like the engine, like the way it burns, like the Poodle engine's really cool. Because Waterfall is a really good mod for this. Alright, let's check our progress in our burn here. We're almost there. Andy, why do you ask these arbitrary questions? Do you ask everyone that you go into their streams or comment section when they're playing this game? Oh, I guess I'm still... Oh, that didn't get me high enough. There we go. I just had to burn it just a smidge more. Can't wait for Space Flight Simulator 2 to release on mobile. Ooh, have they announced when it's coming out? Kinda new to KSP? Uh, how many hours do you have in it? I mean, you've been to a lot of my Kerbal streams before. I'd assume you've been playing it quite a bit. No, they haven't announced it? Oh, okay. Alright, goodbye, Kerbin. Goodbye, Kerbin. We'll be coming back again soon. Childhood game, you took a long break. Okay. Alright, so now we are in interplanetary orbit. So we're gonna add a maneuver here. We gotta fix this. Bring it down. Does it show... Okay, yeah, we're on the side that'll slow us down. We need to get an encounter with Laythe, though. So set Laythe as our target. Oops, too much. Okay, so it doesn't look like... I'll meet up with it doing it this way. Maybe if I go the other direction? Laythe is your favorite? Laythe is pretty cool. Laythe is a cool moon. Yeah, let's go the other way. That's if I'm falling into... Oh, here we go. How high is their atmosphere? No, we're orbiting Laythe, but I want to do some aero braking with it. So would that... Okay, I don't know what that'll do afterwards, but let's see. 136,000. Is there life on Laythe? See, I was like thinking of putting the title like Life on Laythe, but I know Matt Lowndes already done that and I didn't want to steal that, so I'm just like, welcome to Laythe or something like that. Laythe atmosphere height. 50,000. Okay. 50,000 meters. Looks conducive. Wait, don't nuclear engines have trouble running in atmosphere? We're not gonna be burning in the atmosphere because I have the heat shield. Remember the heat shield I put on? That's what I'm using to slow us down. And that's why I want to go in the atmosphere. Yeah, I'm using the mod called True Volumetric Clouds. We're not landing. We're not landing on Laythe with this vessel. The contract is orbiting. We orbit, go on a orbital spacewalk, and then return to Kerbin. Okay, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that. This is good enough. 31,000. I can always adjust it. We could always have quick saves and all that, which I need to, keep in mind that I, gotta do quick save. Quick saves are important in this game. Otherwise, if we try to do everything in one go, it's not gonna be good. All right, let's speed up time, and we're gonna go all the way to here. Jool, the green gas giant, exactly. Triple G, green gas giant. Yeah, I went to Eve a lot. In this save I went to Eve like a ton. Like way too much. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go back to Jool. Yeah, Eve is cool. I like Eve. I like Eve a lot. Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye on Laythe here, since that's where we gotta burn to. Oops, you know what's fine. We're in interplanetary space. There's plenty of space. So if I go a little bit above the node, it's okay. Totally fine. Alright, I need to turn this down a lot. Alright, that's good. 34,000? Sure. We'll go with that. Looks like Saturn V rocket. Yeah, kinda does. Kinda does. Alright, I'm gonna turn this back up. And I'm not gonna quick save just yet. I'm gonna quick save until we get to Laythe's sphere of influence. So we're gonna warp here. It's gonna take 1 year. Because we're moving fast, but in terms of space, pretty slow. Poor John and Nader just out in the middle of space. Oh god. I don't play it, but I know a lot about it. What, Saturn V rocket or Kerbal Space Program? Or both? KSP? Oh, okay. Nice. I really like KSP. I stream this quite often. Yesterday I did Oblivion Remastered. I've been playing that a lot. I played some No Man's Sky also. We need to do more of that soon. I do some Mario games, like I played Mario Party. I've done House Flipper 2, which I want to do more of that at some point, because I like to flip some houses. I think tomorrow, because tomorrow's Tuesday, I think Key and I are going to play some Destiny 2 together. So that'll be a lot of fun. Oh, it's Sunday. Never mind. I'm getting my days confused. Yeah, it is Sunday. That's right. Okay, so yeah, it won't be until 2 days from now. Yeah, it's Sunday for me. I'm getting my days confused. Oh my god. We're almost at a 10 like hype, guys, and we reached the first hour of the stream. Don't forget to leave a like. Helps with the algorithm. All right. And we are in Jool's sphere of influence. Look at that. I'm just gonna speed up time again. You did? Thank you. I appreciate it. That goes for everybody else as well. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Do you play other games besides Space Flight Simulator? I hate how this is positioned here. There we go. Juno New Origins. Oh, nice. And Ellipse. Alright, I'm gonna quick save right here. We're about to run into Laythe. Laythe is right over there. Yeah, you can see it now. Look at that. Alright, I need to face prograde. And once I get close enough... Tyler reminds you of Ganymede. Nice. Ganymede is the largest moon in the solar system. I think the second largest is Titan. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. We're in its sphere of influence now. Has a magnetic field? Yeah, it does. Alright, since we're going in fast, retract solar panel. Retract. Retract. Alright, we're retracting the antenna as well. Yep, hello Laythe, there's Laythe. Look at that. Beautiful. I do have that quick save, so in case things go awry, we can always change our angle here. Oops, I did not. Retract. Retract. There we go. We're going in fast. Whoa. Oh. A little too fast. That was a little too fast. Oh my god. That was instant. That was instant. That was super fast. That wasn't even... I didn't even speed up time there. It just went that fast. Oh my god. That was crazy. Okay, I might have to bring it out a little bit. So let me... So probably not 34,000. Laythe was mad. I know, right? We could do 41,000. Whoa, Mario Slash! Yeah, we'll do 41. No, we'll do 40. 40,000. There we go. There we go. Quick save again. Mario Slash, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. Let me put up the raid screen right now. Let's see. It's raid time. Alright. Thank you for the raid, Mario Slash. You're making a space station in Mars orbit? Oh, nice. That's exciting. Alright, I'm gonna quick save again. Where are we? Oops. Right here. I'm gonna warp to here. I was streaming Mario Kart Super Circuit. Oh, nice. How was that? How did that go? Did you have a fun time? Oop, careful with the time warp here, Savvy. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of, or retract some of these. Slowly retracting them. Let's see, retract. Retract. There we go. My first live stream will be about continuing the space station. Oh, nice! You're doing space station? Heck yeah. Space station as a live stream. That's really cool. How big are you gonna make the space station? But yeah, how'd your stream go, Mario Slash? Did you have a good time? We're coming in hot. As big as you can make it? Nice. Oh. Nope. That's not gonna work either. I think it's because we're going too fast. I don't think aero braking is gonna... It's not working as well as I thought it was gonna work. So, the next best thing would probably be to... Let's see, where are we? Face this way. We're just gonna have to do it manually. We're gonna have to do it manually, or at least probably. Yeah, I don't think any. Yeah, we're probably not gonna have. We're probably not gonna have any chance at aero braking with it. So, I think what I'll do is we'll flip it this way, and I'll just toss the. I'll just toss this out of here. Leave you alone. What are you talking about? Alright. Yeah, that will give us a little bit more delta V to work with. The moon lathe. Oh. It's crazy how when it goes behind Jool, like it's practically invisible. It just gets blocked out completely by Jool and it's just invisible. Blends in with the rest of space. Yeah, Laythe's is a pretty big moon. Compared to, I don't know how large it is compared to the others, but, let's see, to couple that. Third time's the charm, exactly. Yeah, third time's the charm, for sure. Alright, one way I could do this. Hey, Fire Dragon. How you doing? Alright, I could keep slowing myself down a little bit more, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna leave Laythe's Sphere of Influence for right now. And then where we are at Jool, which is right here, I'm gonna set this as our target. I'm gonna burn Retrograde, bringing this down. So I could slow myself down significantly. Also, you can see beautiful, beautiful Jool. Oh yeah, Wormhole's a little bit tricky, for sure. The wormhole is very, very tricky. Jool. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Fire Dragon, how you doing? Oh, looks like we have an encounter with it. Let's see. Let me fix that here. That is not where I want that. Hello? What is happening? Put it on the blue line. Thank you. Whoa, what just happened? Why are you doing... What is this game doing? Come on. Fire Dragon, hello? Are you here? Alright, so if I go on this side, I think that speeds me up. Yeah, this will slow me down. Okay. What's better, Laythe or Kerbin? Kerbin, because Kerbin has, like, all the, you know, foliage and stuff, so. I think that's good. $50,000, there we go. Oh. Okay, that was, huh. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to change that trajectory then. Hey BC, right at 10 like hype, thank you so much. Thank you so much guys for getting me to a 10 like hype, I appreciate it. Okay, I might have to, I'm gonna redo that. So if I move this here, alright, how high is that? That's 68,000, okay. $48. Thank you for the hearts, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, this part's the tricky part here. Give me a little bit of leeway here, so I'm gonna probably go up like 54,000, like that. Yeah. Okay. That should be good. I still find it crazy how close Laythe appears to Jool. I know, right? I mean, I guess that's why it's very like it could potentially have life on it because of how close it is, because, you know, the tidal forces and heat that can be produced because of it. Alright, so I'm going to speed up time so we can get over there. 221 subscribers. Weird, my channel's subscriber count. What makes it, how's that weird? Alright, I'm gonna quick save. It's been like that for a week. How often do you post content on your channel? Okay. Around every day. Oh, nice. Okay, so we got ourselves around here. I hope Laythe is not mad this time. It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Yep, gonna use this opportunity to try to get around Laythe. I have to be careful though. Does this moon have land or is it just water? It has land. There's like a land patch that's like right here. Alright, you know what? It's fine if we go in the atmosphere just a little bit. I think from this angle you'll be able to see that there's like little patches of land. It's mostly water. Yeah, very, very small patches of land. Rhea is my favorite moon in real life. Is it? Nice. What makes it your favorite? It has rings? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's taking a lot for this to get us into Laythe orbit. A lot more than I anticipated. We're gonna be running out of fuel. I don't like this. Yeah, this was not a good mission. We're gonna have to revert back, I think. Yeah, because there's no way we're gonna get back home. Yeah. Yeah, because all that fuel... I don't think that's even enough to get us into orbit. No, it's not. Yeah, exactly. It's islands. They're islands. I wouldn't really consider them continent. Well, maybe like this large strip of land could be continents. Maybe this here. Okay. Okay, where am I? Okay, so... Oh yeah, we're at this part. This is before I started burning a lot. Uh... You know what? We're not gonna do that. If I had a maneuver here, and just burned... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's see. We'll do this normally. I'm just gonna say the distance of every planet in real life. Okay. Okay. Trying this method here. By the way, the mission to Erlem via pulse drive worked only... The only side effects is the route the ship took to Erlem is 10,000 times more radioactive than Chernobyl. Oh my god. So much radiation. Man, Earth is 1 AU? That's crazy. I know, right? How crazy is that? Dang. I was hoping that was gonna work. I don't. Mm. Okay. Well, we were going down really fast, but gosh dang it. Okay. Let me see here. Hmm. We. Oh gosh. What year? Let's see. Year 76, day 301. Do I not have? Oh man. Okay. I. Yeah, this is. We'll figure this out. I was on the right track, I think. I probably just need to slow myself down a little bit more. No, not next maneuver. Give it to that. Or Peter. Okay, I'm gonna retract these panels here. I mean, I think there... Theoretically, I believe there is enough fuel to do this, but I think the angle that we're going... I don't know. Alright, I think we'll start burning at 100,000. Okay. Estoy hot. Caliente. Alright, that went by pretty fast. Welcome back. We kinda got something there. That did help a little bit. But it probably could have gone, we probably could have gone deeper into the atmosphere. Okay. New plan, because I know that's probably going to take the rest of my fuel to do that. Yeah, it didn't eat me, but that wasn't as efficient as I'd like it to be. So, we're going to... Let's see. What if... Aero brake did work, but not as efficient as I want it to be. So let me, if I raise this up, how close is that? 20,000. We'll bring it down. Bring it up a little bit. We'll do 30,000. We will get this. It will work. Alright, 30,000. We'll go. Yeah, 29. I'm gonna quick save right there. Gonna warp here. Alright, instead of burning at 100,000, I'll burn at probably 150. That's where I'll start burning to slow it down. Doing homework right now? What kind of homework you doing? I'm gonna start burning now. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Oh boy. A little too extreme there. Maybe... Maybe if I burn sooner than that. Potentially. I don't know. Mad Laythe. I know, right? We will get this. It will work. Poor Kerbals, I know, right? Poor Kerbals. Alright, we're gonna see if this works. No, Marcus, from my reading teacher, I don't want to do a question that says Rosie borrows both Josie's and Cynthia's sweaters. Should Jose, sorry. Jose Rosie borrows both Jose's and Cynthia's sweaters. Should Jose's change to Jose or stay? Ah, gosh dang it. Okay. Well, we got a little bit. How can Jose wear the sweater if Rosie is borrowing it? Both Jose's and Josie's sweaters. That was quick. Yeah, okay, so the next thing to do would be to probably move it down a little bit more. 31, 32, yeah, something like that. 32,000. In between what I had it before and that. So quick save again. I was almost on the right track because we slowed ourselves down enough to... I mean, it wasn't as quick as it was earlier. Trial and error, trial and error. This might take the whole stream. That'll be funny if it did. I was hoping to revert back to a save, which honestly, what I should do from now on is like make a save before we get started so I can revert back to it in case, you know, quick saves and all that I do. Alright, start burning now. Another question, why does Rosie need 2 sweaters? Yeah, what kind of questions are those? Those are some interesting questions. Hmm. Okay. Laythe is so tricky. Go ahead and retract some of these. Oops. Maybe not that right now. No, Laythe is not having... It does not like me right now. No, Laythe's not in the mood. That's why I was thinking, like, I should have kept the huge heat shield at the top, but I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know if there's a save that I have prior to that that I did that gave me that I still had the heat shield. Although the heat shield didn't seem like it was big enough, but I think I'm not sure. Laythe is hungry. Hi Jesse. Jose should tell Rosie you got a sweater from Cynthia Winch. So, oh no. Alright, can I get it this time? No. Dang. Okay. I want to see something. Let me go. Let's see. We have one that is. Yeah, year 76. Nope. Okay, well. This is like. This the. This mission became a bust, I think. I'm not sure what to do, because I think the last save was year 65, and that was like... I think that was a Jool mission. I think so, at least. I could just revert back to that to see what it is, because I really don't like how this mission's turning out. Don't. Not at all. This is like one of the worst missions that I've done. I hardly ever go to Laythe anyway, but still, like, I don't know. Like I said, I should have kept that heat shield on. But no, I didn't decide to do that. I decided to get rid of it, thinking like, oh, I don't need it. When I literally could have used it several times to get, to move slower and slower instead of having to spend all this fuel trying to get back. Or trying to get to orbit and everything, so. Plus, I didn't need this many, uh, solar panels at all. Gosh dang it. We were going so slow. I thought I had it. Catastrophic failure. Dang. Yep, there goes all the other pieces. Aero brake higher. I mean, I was aero braking higher and it did work, but it didn't give me slow enough to... Okay, we're gonna do that. Oh, that's higher. Or that's lower. I need to go higher. We'll go 34. No, 35. We'll do 35. That's like attempt 20 or something. Oh my god. Like, I could spend 70? What? 70 what? To attempt 70? Oh, we're not on Kerbin. This is Laythe. It's not 70,000, it's 50,000 for Laythe. Fit 50,000. Yeah, I'm a little confused. Yeah, 50,000 is the atmospheric height for Laythe. Kerbin is 70,000. So if I go below 50,000, then we're aero braking. If I go above that, then I'm not. And I want to aero brake. That's like the best. That's like the best case scenario for us to get in orbit here. Jool is witnessing Laythe kill like 3 Kerbals over and over again with disgust on the planet's face. 49,999 is not gonna do it. It has to be well below 50,000. No, I thought I had it. Ah. I was close. I was close. We got 4,402 meters per second. I'm not answering questions right now. I talked about it earlier. $36. We'll do $38. Okay. Do a couple thousand above. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna give this a couple more attempts, and then if not, we're gonna revert back to that year 65 save. 45 is not low enough. 45 is not gonna be low enough. It has to be below 40 for it to work. At least be as efficient as possible. Because of how fast we're moving, it's gonna be in and out really quick. 39. I mean, we're at 38. Oh, we got another subscriber. Thank you guys. This is like... This is the worst mission I've done. I don't know why it's so... Why it's... Oh, gosh. That's why I was trying to think of a way to design with like a hinge to put the heat shield underneath here, but I don't know how to do that. No idea. I'm gonna start spinning, spinning to winning. Because this will not have me burn up in the atmosphere. Ugh. Okay. One more time. I'll give it one more time, and we're gonna go 40,000. Oops. Hey, KSP player. You forgot about me? In one day, you forgot about me? Alright. 41,000. I think I had 41,000 before, but since I've been burning pretty... like, really soon, this might help a lot more. I got things into the red before. Okay, Captain Morgan. Laythe is not mad anymore. She is a bloodthirsty murderer. Uh-huh. Oop, I didn't want to retract that yet. I'm gonna start burning now, since we're going in pretty hot. And I wanted to initially slow myself. The reason why I'm doing this, I need to initially slow myself down enough to where when I go into the atmosphere, I'm like in the red for overheat, but it's nothing's gonna blow up, and then I get slow enough to not take as much to get into orbit. That's sort of the plan, hopefully. That's what I've been trying to do, but it's not working, so I might have to go back to the drawing board. Oh, no. Oh, I was doing so well. Okay, that was close. That was close. Okay. On the right track. Okay. Hey, Gabriel. How you doing? This is... Oh, my God. We need to go... So I had 41. We'll do 44. That's good. I am... Okay, so that attempt was actually pretty good. So we're gonna warp here. Meow. 40? No, we were at 41 when that happened, so we're going up higher. Like 43, and I think because I'm burning pretty early, like very, very early, so... Burn fuel one way? What do you mean? I mean, we're burning retrograde, which is slowing us down, so... That's the only way to burn. Work, 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 work. I know, I'm trying to get this to work, 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 work. Because we're trying to get into orbit here, because that's all I need to do. I just need to get into orbit. I'm not landing this thing, I just need to orbit it, and then do a spacewalk, and then we can go home. I can take this vessel back home. Ugh. It's been taking, this mission's taken 2 hours because I can't get this to work. Because I messed up. I've messed up a bunch with this mission. I should have used the large, like, inflatable heat shield, and that probably would have worked better. Probably. Here we go. Okay. Well, that got rid of my spectrometer, but that's okay. What blew up? The spectrometer, the thing that measures the atmosphere. Atmospheric composition. Okay, you know what? Worst case scenario, which it seems like it's gonna be, we're just gonna have to do a rescue mission, which I'm totally fine with that. As long as I can get myself into orbit around this thing, I'll be satisfied. Eve taking Kerbin to a therapist. I know, right? What you been up to today, Gabriel? Alright, I think what I can do... Let's see. I'm gonna quick save real quick, just like that. Playing Great Ace Attorney 2 and Bus Simulator. Nice. Be back on Gaming Rig. Okay, Sam. Sounds good. I did that quick save there because there's a couple things I thought of. One would be to just meet again with Laythe after a few orbits, or I just keep burning here until maybe I get into orbit before I run out of fuel. Oh, and we did it! Oh my god. Orbit. But we don't have enough fuel to get back home, but that's okay. That's okay with me. It finally worked. And there it is. I'm gonna use the rest of this fuel, though, to bring down my apoapsis. Well, that's all the fuel, but at least they have power and communication, so that's fine. Measuring the temperature of space, yeah. Pressure, okay. Goo. Do I mean Kerbin? What do you mean? The sensor scans the gravity of Laythe. It hints a diverse terrain under the water. It hints at diverse terrain under the water. Okay. Crew reports. The surface is estimated covered in oceans. The marked inland masses. Yeah, we got that. But let's do a spacewalk. Come on, bub. Yay. But we have to get home now. Plant flag on Ike. Let's see. We have these that we still have to do. I don't know how much longer until it expires. Okay. Let's go back to the Space Center. Kerbin talking to his Sarnos with solar system therapist. Okay. Kerbin, yeah, exactly. Okay, let's see our active things here. Ike, 16 years until that's... Okay, there's still plenty of time left for these, okay. Alright, let's send a rescue crew. There's 2 Kerbals stranded around Laythe. We have to rescue them. Okay, how are we gonna make this? So I think it's just making a pod with just the, with just a pilot in it. So that would probably be... That could be Jebediah. Mim's traumatized. Let's see, so... this is the largest type of oxidizer that I have for this. It might be... Do something like that, that'd be funny. No. Unless I do something a little silly here. What would this look like if I... Okay, yeah, that's much larger, so I don't... The lander can, that only holds 2. This holds 4, but that's like really big. So... That holds 1, that holds 1. That holds 2. That's 1. Yeah, it's gonna have to be this one. So I don't think we're gonna use nuclear power for this one. We're gonna be using good old liquid fuel and oxidizer. Jool having a shocked look on their face. And I think, oh yeah, this thing is like gigantic, huge. But this might be what we need to get ourselves around Laythe very easily. Instead of just using something like this. Okay, so I do have an idea of how this could work. So let me bring down, well, first, parachute. I'm not gonna put it at the top. We're gonna do it at the bottom, but I do have an idea of how this will work. And then these things here. Parachute there. I can't put a parachute there, though. Oh yeah, I can put them at the bottom. Like that. And this one won't need much on it, because we already have the science that's on the other vessel. So, we have these here. Power... I'll figure that out in a second. So I'll put that here. The stormtrooper. Wait, what's about Sam? Alright, this big old tank here, and we'll get ourselves the poodle. 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 Where's the poodle? There it is. And I think... I'll add... .34. Maybe not the poodle engine. Because that's only 64. It is the same size though, but I might want to use something more efficient. Or something stronger. Like this. Like this thing. Or if there's something a little bit... like, that probably won't equal up to 64 if I put 4 of those, because that's 19. What's 19? 19 times 4 is what? Let's see, 19 times 4. Where's my calculator? There it is. The Rockweiler engine. No, that's 76. Okay, no, it is over 64. Okay. Because I'm thinking if I added... Where's the... This the 4? Oh, why is that so small? I don't want that to be that small. But you know what? It's gonna work anyway. It'll work anyway. Whatever. 0.55. Yeah, that for some reason has a lot of power. So... it's gonna work like that. Unless I can... do... I don't know if there's like a small adapter. Like, this is the only like small adapter, and then there's this. Like, that's not really gonna work that well. So, I mean, that looks so weird. It looks so weird too. Very interesting looking. Yeah, I don't want... I mean, unless maybe it might look awkward if I just brought it in, like if I moved it in like this. Like that, and then I attached it here. I mean, that looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. The power, the power. Bring a weapon to defend yourself since Laythe is waking up because the solar flare knocked them out. Mm-hmm. Okay, so after that, I want to add this on the bottom. This will go on the bottom. However, I need this to be there. That goes on the bottom. I'm gonna lift it up though. This whole thing is gonna be lifted up. Probably to about there, maybe. Yeah, something like that. Then I want a stack separator. Stack decoupler, or yeah, no, stack separator. So yeah, like this, which I'm glad that it shrouds it like that. I think, no, I need a stack decoupler in this too. That's too big. This one. There we go. That way it goes away on both sides. I do need struts. That'll connect up like so. Looks pretty good. Okay, and then I need a shroud or a protective shell. I didn't put solar panels on this. I don't really need like a bunch of them. I just need maybe like one of these. Because I think this is large enough to... yeah, that'll be big enough. We'll do 2 of those. Alright, These little engines just, yeah, I mean, they have a lot of power to them, so I'm happy about that. Also, welcome everybody to the stream. Joel duct tape Laythe to a chair? Oh no. That's terrible. Alright, go up. Go to... Maybe we could do something like this. Yeah, look at that. Like a cocoon. Alright, so the bottom here, we're gonna have two other stages. So we're gonna have a middle stage. But this middle stage here, that is too big. They're gonna be larger. So this is gonna be much bigger. And so is the one at the bottom. I don't... This one uses monopropellant, doesn't it? Not... Yeah. Which I think... Can I change... I don't know if there's a way to change the type of fuel that's being used here. I don't think so. I remember that being a thing, but I think that's only for particular... like, more vanilla stuff, because I don't think these are vanilla. I could be wrong. I can't remember. Okay, but yeah, this doesn't... Let's see, fuel tanks. Integrated. Oh, these can have integrated tanks in them? That's so cool. Okay, I did not know that. Huh. So if I have a monopropellant stage here, which is a very interesting thing to say, although this is the same size here. So let me just see what I can get out of it. So we have all these we could use here. Pretty much the same size. Or the same length, not same size, but same length as that stage that I had there. Then we'll have it look like this. Yeah, that's only 765, so I don't think that's going to be... That's not... No. No. That's an interesting adapter here. Look at that. Ooh. That's cool. We have these as well, which those are pretty large. Okay, we'll just go back to the original size that I had here for this. Upper stage engine mount. Are there any of these that are... Can I change the shape of this? I can change how many there are, but I can't change... Okay. Okay. So I may have to come down to using one of these, maybe? Like one of those and then just one engine on the bottom? 0.69. .09. Okay, that works. I don't know if this will shroud though. Okay, it does, but not in the sense that I would like it to shroud. And I don't think that there are any larger engines like this. They're pretty much this kind of size. Well, there's this, but that one's more for like a bottom, like a very bottom stage. Welcome back, little can. Welcome back. So I might just bank on using this, and then it's okay if it's shrouded oddly like that. Is there one that's... No, that's just larger than that. there's not like an in-between size. It's so weird. So strange. Okay. I'll just use the one that shrouds like so. I could probably just strut those together and then it just continue here with this. Yeah, I could just strut this in between. It's gonna look so weird. This is gonna look so weird, but it's gonna work. It's gonna work. I know it's gonna work. Put two of those here and then get these. Probably, how much was that? 906 for that one? Oh yeah, this thing. 0.87. Okay, that's not strong enough. Now I could play along and make this stage even larger. And by larger, I mean taking, not that, taking this, and then the next stage underneath. Nope. Nope. Where is it? Here it is. This big old thing, these tanks right here. Where's the correct size of these, though? It's not those. Is it these? Are these it? Yeah, here they are. Oh my god. Gigantic. Alright, I guess you know what? Give it to this. Where was that? Here it is. .11. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring it down a lot because it's not really necessary to with it. I mean, it's very strong, but it's pretty good. It's very efficient. Very, very efficient. Alright. We got to put this back. I can shroud this, though. I think this can be shrouded properly. Yeah, I can. Okay. Where's the right... Here it is. Actually, if Laythe had a gender, what gender would it be? Laythe? I mean, based on the name alone, I'd say female. I'd say female. I'd say its sex would be female. Bamale. What's this one? I just noticed this. Oh, that one's steeper than this one. Oh, this one's a lot longer too. Okay. I kind of like that. Then there's this one, which is much, much longer. Wow, this... I don't think I need it this large, so... I'll just have it here, and then we'll just add a bunch of... Oh, I think this one can fit the engine mounts. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, these things. Maybe not that one, though. Yeah, here we go. This one? I can have up to 4? 4 of them? Okay. Oh, that's... okay. Oh, here we go. 1.66 for that one. That looks pretty cool. I like that. And that was 1,550. 906. 1,235. We could probably work with that instead. Yeah, let's try this one. 1.33. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay. This rocket is insane. This is huge. But I mean, this alone could probably get us to Laythe and back. But because this stage right here, what this is supposed to do is get us to Laythe and get us into a arrow braking trajectory with it. Hold on, I need to charge my phone. Let me grab my charger real quick. But yeah, it's supposed to get us into an arrow braking trajectory, and then I use the gigantic heat shield to cover the entire vessel pretty much, and then like this whole thing here, and then we'll hopefully have an easier time getting to orbit. But I want to make sure that we have enough here to deal with all that, so. And the best way to do that is to do some asparagus staging on top of that. And I'm just going to use these fuel tanks here for that. There we go. Something like this. Poland, Tylo, Laythe is a killer. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hello. Welcome to Kerbal Space Program. If you're new here, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button as well. It helps out a lot. I'm gonna auto-start with all these. Yeah. I'll start those, and then we need an engine underneath here. Hello, Elijah. Imagine if NKSB started on Laythe. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty neat. So what do I want here? Probably something that's not too strong. Maybe like this. Because all these engines are going to go at the same time. 1.46. Okay, that works. What if I added, instead of that one, is there one that's a little less? Yeah, this one. Pretty much, yeah. This one right here. That would be 1.33. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Alright, then we're gonna asparagus stage these together. So that'll go there. This will go in here. And the same thing on this side. I just put these together like so. There we go. Wonderful. Now we gotta separate these in their proper placements for when they decouple. Not that one. So this one and this one. These two go first. There we go. 8,480 Delta V. Okay, what should we name this rocket? What should we name it? Don't worry, Kerbin. The Kerbals are in an orbit around Laythe, but she would kill them or throw an asteroid at them. I think it'll be fine. Give me some names for this rocket, guys. Any suggestions? Savior. Oh, my phone died. No. Oh well. Savior. Okay. We'll name it that. All right. Corona. We'll do Corona Savior. There we go. Alright, let's launch this thing. Cabalo watching this happening since black holes have great vision because yeah. Because yeah. Hmm. That's interesting, Elijah. I never knew that. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Based on how frequently you play this save, your 234 will come sooner than you think. Oh yeah, it definitely will. It most definitely will. What is year 234? If you look up at what Elijah said about how it's calculated, Gabriel, you'll see what he said about it. About Kerbal. Uh-oh. I did a... why are there... Oh my god, I gotta revert. I'm supposed to have one Kerbal in here. I was only supposed to have one. I don't know why there's 3. Oops. I said it where there's only Jebediah. Oh my god. Come on. Gosh dang it. Why did that happen? Also, I need to... I want to add one of these here for stability purposes. Okay. I hope it just keeps counting. I hope that's what it does. Alright, now we can do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Bop and Pole agreed. Uh-huh. Why is no one talking about Duna? I guess Duna is just minding their own business, you know? Duna's just minding their own business. Okay, so we're about to be in space, which is good. And the rest of this fuel down here should get us into orbit and get us started to go to Jool. On space chips. Alright, deploy that. Alright, now we can extend this. Extend this. Yep, these can be retracted, which is awesome. I'm gonna extend this as well. In this case, Duna does not care. Duna only cares if it affects himself. Mm-hmm. There we go. Hello, 104th Productions. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Kerbal Space Program. How are you? Halo Blaka and Chicken Butt? Is that what? Alright, we're setting Jool as our target. We are not... We are not in the correct trajectory, if I can talk. Do you play Kerbal Space Program? 104th Productions? The last time I cared about something that didn't affect me, I lost my cousins. I'm a cousin? Why did I say cousins? Oceans. I read that as cousins. Oh my god. Oceans. You're a huge fan of You're a huge KSP fan? How many hours do you have in Kerbal Space Program? Laythe right now. So I clicked on the stream. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you clicking on the stream, and I appreciate you coming by and watching. We're going to Laythe, saving Kerbals that I left stranded around Laythe, so we're gonna go rescue them. Alright, there we go. 20 or so? 20 or so hours? Oh, so you're like very new to the game. I officially got my whole Saturn V into orbit, and I'm gonna use it as an ICBM. Kerbal Dare Doomed. Kerbals are doomed? Is that what you meant to say? I am a monster. Fear me with my huge ICBM Saturn V. Oh my god. Good luck with that. Kinda.
I assume you watch a lot of Kerbal videos and stuff, like Matt Lown and uh, probably Scott Manley back then before he started uh, doing more like more informational videos and stuff. Yes. Oh, nice. Yeah, I watched Matt Lown's recent video with the helicopter going around Laythe, so okay. So that's good. We'll move it a little bit like that. Okay. You just don't get to play a lot. Are you busy with life and stuff? Which, you know, that makes sense. Your little brother distracts you? Oh no. Kerbal throws another solar flare at Lee. Mimis, I'm here too. Yeah, Mimis is there. Your little brother is too? Oh, you're like 11. Oh, your little brother's too. So I want to see how close you are to it. If you click MET, you can see what year it is, and that's what I want to see, how close you are to year 234. Okay. We're year 77, so we're not halfway there yet. We're getting halfway there. So we have quite a ways to go. Okay. We have, let's see, it's gonna take a minute 57 seconds. I'm gonna burn now. And he steals my TV to watch kids shows I play on a console. Oh. Oh. Wait, do you guys share the same TV? And you can see storms happening over there. It's funny. Oh, it's in your living room. Oh. Oh, so he takes the controller and is like, "Oh, I'm going to watch this. I'm going to watch this now. You can't right now." Too bad, so sad. What are some other games you play? Productions? Microsoft Flight Simulator? Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. You suck at it. I've never played it before. I've not played it before. Alright, add a maneuver here. I'm gonna bring it down. Oops. Too much. Alright, where is... So Laythe is right there. It might be wise if I try to use Tylo as a means of slowing down, though. Yeah, here we go. Now, which side do I need to go on for Tylo? I think it's this side, because I want to say it rotates this way. Yeah, okay. So if I'm entering from here... Yeah, that's better. Hi, Snake Eyes! Snake Eyes, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I can't control it! I also play War Thunder and City Skylines. Ooh, you played the first City Skylines? Nice. I've been doing a series of City Skylines 2 on stream, and I've been having a good time with it. Oh, thank you for the love, Snake Eyes. Hope you're doing well. I miss you. I miss talking to you. I wish it was Monday so we can chat about Minecraft and other stuff. You know, stoof. City Skylines, yep. Skitty Skylines. That'd be hype. What you been up to, Snake Eyes? Are you gonna be streaming tomorrow? Or are you gonna be streaming tonight? Even? Alright, so this will help us get into Jool orbit, I think, a little bit. Hopefully. Okay, we're just gonna time warp. At work, chill day, I'll be lurking while I eat. Okay. Ooh, what are you eating? I had some pizza, but I might have some more after stream. I know tomorrow Key's gonna do Minecraft Monday. I know tonight he's doing Final Fantasy Sunday. Hey guys. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know the pizza. Can't take the pizza. Kerbin feeling so much anxiety and stress. A Kerbin quake happens on a major city. Cops out magma, I can't control it. It's not me. My core is acting strange. Cooking pizza with jalapenos and pineapple. Oh, is that what you're doing right now? Yummy. That sounds delicious. Alright, let me look at Jool again. Because we need to get to... Well, I need to look at Tylo, actually. Okay, let's turn this down a lot. I'm half Italian and fully disappointed. Oh no. Fully disappointed. That's not good. Jool duct tape Laythe to chair again. We can't risk any Kerbal deaths. Any more Kerbal deaths. Oops. You know what, that's fine. We'll keep it like that. Perfect. Alright, quick save. Okay. So we are going yeah, Tylo encounter is there on this side. Alright, guess we'll go ahead and just warp 1 year, 333 days. Doing a Tylo assist? I am doing a Tylo assist. Joe, what? Joe Mama. Joe Mama. Alright, slowly getting to Tylo. I did not want to say Joe. That's okay. It happens. Drew. I'm gonna change that in settings. Yeah, definitely change autocorrect. Lathe cores start acting up. Are you? How long are you guys gonna keep it up? Because it's I'm gonna say it's gonna get a little old now. Okay. Drew is a habitable planet from Juno New Origins. Oh, I did not know that. Huh. Cool. Much better. How the heck does Laythe have liquid water? Well, the way that it works is like Jool has tidal forces that somehow it generates heat, and if with Laythe being very far away, with since the heat is causing, I guess, let's say ice to melt, it had liquid water in it, and you know, it has like probably cold oceans, but not cold enough to be freezing temperatures. That's as much as I understand that, or at least can articulate it. Yeah, that's the same with Europa. Europa can potentially have liquid water on it, and the tidal forces around Jupiter can cause some heat to happen, which can melt some of that ice on the surface. Microbials definitely don't freeze, though. No, there's some interesting plant creatures or whatever. Doom, how you doing? Good to see you. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright, we're gonna start burning retrograde, because we need to get ourselves around Jool. Julie. Kerbals live up to 300 years, I think. Mmm. And this should... There we go. Jool orbit. Alright, goodbye, Tylo. Thank you for the assist. It helped out tremendously. Oops. Alright, I want to get a target here for Laythe, and then I'm gonna go to Apo. Yeah, Doom, how you doing? Hello? Hello. Talk to me. Let me out. Oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Okay. I need to go... That's too much. Oops. Which, we're going this way, right? So I need to go in from... Wait, where did... Huh? Where did it go? Where did my encounter go? That was weird. No, that's fine. There it is. Okay, that was strange. Europa has liquid methane, not water. There is a chance that Europa does have liquid water. Or at least, like, underneath its surface. And there could be maybe microbial life that live there. Okay, 74,000. Alright. We'll just do like 30, we'll do 33. That'll be fine. It's gonna take 10 days to do that. That's totally fine. How's chat doing, by the way? You guys doing alright? I hope so. The giant frame blocks. Turn around. That parasitic. Doom, where are you? Doom? I'll just add him in the chat, because I don't know if... I think he has me muted in the... I think he has his stream muted, I don't know. There we go. Alright, quick save. Alright, warp to... Yeah, just warp right here. Warp here. You're gonna play KSP now? Alright. See you later. Hope you hit that subscribe button and like button. 104th Productions. I'd really appreciate that. Hey, we got 2 new subscribers. Thank you so much. We actually got to 2430. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna use the rest of this fuel here. Alright, we're gonna retract this. We're gonna just retract the solar panels first. Right, inflate. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. That is cool. That is really cool. What? Why did that flip over? Why did that flip over? I guess I need to go up higher than that? What just happened? What? Okay. That was not supposed to happen. That went so fast. Okay. Maybe if I lift it up a little bit more. Now we're back to square one with this, it seems like, even though I thought I resolved this. Yeah. Okay, can we stop with that bit now, please? Can we stop now? I'm gonna be nice. Please stop. It's getting old now. What is that? 40, 49? Yeah, we'll go 20 likes now. Cool. Yeah, Little Can, can you stop that too? Thank you. Alright, that's gonna take 0.2. 0.3 seconds, okay. Okay, 40,000. I'm gonna quick save again. And in case I need to, I can always just revert back to this quick save, and hopefully we can not crash and burn. Alright, so I'm gonna... I could... Bleh. I'm saying I should, I could, but... I could just get rid of the bottom stage that's here. I could do that. Let's see, where are we? Mammoth engine to slow down. Well, I mean, I don't think the engine matters, because this thing is pretty strong. It's the fuel that I don't have. You know? Alright, inflate. From 10? Wait. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Gosh dang it. Okay, well. Why is this method not working? Okay, let's bring it up even more. What moon is that in the background? What do you mean? Which, I don't know which one, because I just, oops, wrong way. The shield didn't blow up. It wasn't the shield. It was everything else. Okay, we're gonna do 42,000. That should be okay. I also wonder something. I'm thinking about something real quick. I could, let's see. I could retract the antenna. I could do that. We're at 21 likes now. Yeah, I was confused because Quad said 2 likes away from 10, which I'm like, no. It would just refresh the page. Yeah, you gotta refresh, that's why. Okay, let me see here. Lag? Oh, it's lagging for you? Uh-oh. That's not on my end, I'm sorry. Alright, retract. Might as well go ahead and retract this then. Please. Let me... retract. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if activating these will help at all. Probably not. Okay, that didn't work either. Okay. I don't know if I can activate these and these can burn. What just happened? We exploded. We exploded. Again. Nothing's changing. $40,000. 41, 42, yeah. Oh, I really don't want to go up that high, but it... Even though, wait, why with the... And I think because of... Oh, it's because of these being too close. Okay, I have an idea. Well, I have a couple ideas. I'm just gonna lift this up to 51,000. I know why that's happening, because even though I think something weird is happening, I think the Kraken is being stupid. Exploring... You're exploiting, chat? Not exploring, exploiting? How are you exploiting? Also, how you doing, Helpmeister? Explosion. Oh. Explosion. Oh, that's what I've been doing, Jesse. I would burn the rest of this fuel here. But, I have a different idea. Look at that. Here, move this down here. Okay, so that's not strong enough, it seems like. Okay. Really? So wait, what if I just... Here, decouple that real quick. Oh, now it does. Oh, okay. I see. Huh. Alright. Yeah, I think because we're too fast, it's not gonna work. So, I have a better solution. I have a different idea. Because what side am I going in on? Well, this... I think that will increase my orbit. So we're gonna fix this. So I might just keep doing gravity assists. That's what I should probably do. Yeah, gravity assists might be better, because this brings it down a lot if I go in from this side. Yeah, that'd probably be the smartest solution. Increase my aura? Maybe. I don't know. I'm like too focused on this right now. This mission needs to be done. Alright, that's gonna take 21 seconds to burn. You need to go now? Oh, okay, little can. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you subscribing and liking. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Appreciate the support. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and warp. Alright, yep, just gonna pass on by Laythe. get ourselves in a smaller orbit every time. Because really the idea is to... Oops. Alright, hi Laythe, bye Laythe. The idea is to probably keep decreasing our apoapsis. Alright, set target. So if I go up here... I know, but I like listening to one album. What album is that? Moshi Moshi? That's gonna use up all that fuel there, I think. That's... Yeah, actually, Tylo, can you help me out here? Here, give it to that. Oh, did you? Okay, I have to listen to it later. Okay, what about Val? Any encounter with Val? No. Yeah, I guess I don't like how much Delta V that's using. Is air braking around Jool and then going to Laythe a bad idea? I mean, well... Might not be a bad idea. Well, maybe. I don't know. We could try that. I'm gonna quick save. We could try that. That might be a better idea. I'm not gonna have enough there to do that. Gosh dang it. Ah! Oh, why is this so bad? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why. That's the worst. I don't have enough fuel for that bottom stage there. Man. Why is this so frustrating? I didn't think it was going to be this difficult to get the lathe. $21,000, no. Okay, we're just going to do that again. Because if worse comes to worse, I mean, I'm gonna have to use my fuel to get into orbit around Laythe and hope to have enough fuel to get back home once I rendezvous with them. Once I rendezvous and rescue them. Okay. 4 meters per second left. Yep, quick save. I'm just gonna decouple this. Because 6 meters per second is not gonna do anything. That's crazy how I'm going that fast. 7,000? Like, what? That's ridiculous. Alright, gonna retract. Just gonna spin to win. Don't play it on YouTube, it's copyrighted and also not really something your viewers would enjoy. Oh yeah, that broke the Why did... Wow. And that's not even... Why did it break that? What? There's no way that that broke. That is crazy. Okay. That's not a strong heat shield then. Okay. What the heck? Alright, well. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna play it on stream, because, you know. I don't play copyrighted music on stream anyway. Okay, we're gonna do that. Like all the designs that I have for these rockets and for this voyage, I don't know why it doesn't work. Like, I thought I had a good plan, and I guess it just doesn't want to work. For some reason, no idea why. Oh well. Alright, let's just go back to here. Probably should have put the inflatable shield on top instead of the bottom. That's what I probably should have done. Just a couple of that. I mean, if I can keep slowing myself down more and more, that'd be great. Because I think that's what I'll do. We'll just keep going around. That's like the best case scenario for that. So if I go here. Why is it... Why is it acting like that? Okay. That looks like it's gonna extend my orbit. Okay, so I need to move it over. Let me move this over here. Can I not move it to... There we go. Yep, that should slow it down. And it's gonna throw it down a little bit, though, with our trajectory here. Yeah, I guess I'll adjust it right here and then we'll fix it. Alright, speed up time. This is gonna take 6 seconds to do that. Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna warp here. Wait, what just... Hello? What just happened? Oh my god. Why was I just flung out of the... Why was I just thrown out? What? What just threw me out? What was that? What? Okay. Oh god. I'm back here again. Oh my god. Okay, glad you made it home safely. I am getting very frustrated with this. This is like... Oh my goodness. Okay. So... What's that? 38,000. Does that bring it... Am I winning? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, why is it there? I need it here. Do that. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, that's the right side I need to be on. Thank you, Sneak Eyes. It's just, I need the, like, all I need to do is just rescue these Kerbals, and then I'll be fine. I just need to keep slowing down. So warp here. Let's see. Allergies are getting to me now. Ugh. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna quick save here. I mean, that's not enough delta V to get myself in orbit around Laythe. No way. So quick save again. Okay. So Tylo encounter. Not warp there, don't do that. I wanted to maneuver. Okay, that side throws me out of Jool orbit. Okay. This side does not. Okay. Alright, now hopefully I don't get flung out here. Also, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hello. We're having a great time. Having a great time right now. One minute. Okay. Okay. That's better. Wait, what? I thought I got a Tylo encounter. What is happening? My... Okay. Game is acting really funky. Why are you doing this to me? There's another Laythe encounter that we have. Oh, there we go. Ah, there's our encounter. Okay, and then that should slow us down a lot more, right? This is fantastic. You know what? While I'm over here, there we go. Alright, and just do that much. We're gonna leave Tylo. Alright, our orbit is much smaller now. Oh, we're hitting Tylo again. What if I just... Oops. There we go. Beautiful. It's not on the right side, but you know what? That's okay. Thank you, Sam. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. I hope we get it. I hope we get it, guys. I really do. Hey, Afton. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. Let's warp over here. Why am I still going that fast? That is ridiculous. Like, why? That's crazy. Yeah, it probably would have been best just maybe arrow. Well, even if I arrow broke in Jool, it would have broke these as well. It's gonna be another situation where I think we're gonna get stranded. I guarantee you it's gonna be that. Because this is using up so much fuel. Yeah, like, there's not gonna be enough fuel to get back home. Yeah, because it's taking, like, so much just to... just to get into orbit around this moon. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna be enough, because it has to be like 4,000 something delta V. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna just load this save here. What is this save that's here? Because I know it's before what we were doing, but I don't know what mission we're on. Because this is before we launched to Laythe. Like, this is ridiculous. Okay, that's the one with Jool. Okay. Okay, that's the one with Jool back in this. Okay. This is before, like, them getting stranded and stuff, and like, orbiting Joel is so easy. It's just Laythe is... I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with it. Okay. How long have we been going for? We just hit the 4-hour mark. Okay. We're gonna redo this mission, and I'm gonna figure out a way to yeah, I'm gonna figure out a way to get to Laythe a lot easier. So I might do some testing with heat shields and stuff to see what works best, and then yeah. So just to be safe, more safe than sorry, we're just gonna do this Jool mission real quick. Sorry guys, I was not expecting a lot of this, so much failure to happen. All right. Well, so with Jool, it'll be easier. I think we could. I mean, honestly, what would be the best case scenario would be to add. Probably would have been best to add some struts. That way they weren't so close to the engine on the bottom. That probably would have been better. There's several mods for parts. I can't remember them off the top of my head. You'll have to look up just KSP part mods, and you'll find a lot of them on Space Dock. There's like a lot of near future stuff. A lot of near future named things. Yeah. Yeah, like if it wants to be floating like that, okay, fine. That's probably why it's floating like that, so that way it doesn't hit anything. Also, we almost have 50 people here. Hello, welcome. Hello. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I'd really appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, we're going back to Jool. The Laythe missions were not successful. A head scratcher for sure. Yeah, I mean, probably the best thing would have been arrow braking with Jool. That probably would have been the best thing to do, because that would have slowed us down significantly. And then focus on probably arrow braking with Laythe, or we would have enough then to get into orbit around it. So, but we're gonna use nuclear power again, nuclear engines. Or was this before? No, it wasn't before. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, was this before or after? And I'm gonna have it face this way. I'm gonna go in like that. There we go. Then we have a nuclear engine that we could put down. Oh, this was before I was able to buy more of the nuclear stuff. Oh, okay. Hey, Foxworth. Well, we're gonna redo it for the next stream, for the next Kerbal stream, because I was having so much trouble with it. So much trouble. But I think I have a better method, but this is gonna be the last mission. I reverted back to the orbit Jool and spacewalk around Jool, etc., etc., so... I know, intergalactic failure. Okay, we're gonna not use this then. I mean, we could still use it, but nah. We'll just use something that's that'll be more efficient. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Like this. How much is that? 0.28. Yeah, how you doing, Foxworth? Might as well try to end on a successful mission, you know? Try to at least. Okay. Science. I don't think I used this in Jool, so I'm gonna put this sideways right there. Just put all that stuff there. Then we'll have, we'll bring Camrod and Rory. When I go to Laythe, I usually Tylo assist, then fly by Laythe, and the next time go around for orbit, and I'm pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I did do a Tylo assist, but like, I was going so fast for no reason. Like 7,000 when I was going by Laythe, it was kind of ridiculous. I don't know why that was happening. Okay, do I want to... How strong is this one? 5? I mean, that's not strong enough. 25, 3, 5. 11? That's too big. 6, 10? How large is this thing? Yeah, okay. We'll just go with this thing. I really wish I had that thermoelectric generator. That would be nice. I just need a panel that can retract. Is that gonna cover it? Yeah, for the most part. So I'll put one there, and I'll put one on this side. Yeah, I'm gonna be arrow braking with Jool, and hopefully that'll work. What was I doing? I need to put this here. Okay, that needs to be larger. And struts need to go here. Oh. I did not want it to close off like that. Okay. Build fairing. Okay, that's done. Let's see. Skipper. Yeah, I could use this. We'll use the skipper for this one. Could do this and then move them in. Yeah. But yeah, what you been up to today, Foxworth? Good enough. I mean, I think the fairing here can cover that, so. It might be fine if I... Should be fine, because I plan to add more weight to the bottom. No, you need the center mass closer to the engine, not the top part. Because if it's closer to the top, it's too top heavy. If I put this here. $1.49. Okay. Okay. That works. Okay, that should work. Just gonna have a little bit of extra there. That should be fine. Oh, this... I did that wrong anyway. Oops. Alright, what should we name this rocket? What should we name this last one here? Welcome back, 104th. Give me a name for this one, guys. Give me a name. Also, don't forget to hit that like button. We're at 23 likes. We're at 23 likes. Let's see if we can get to 30 before the end of the stream. Or probably 25. Sevenator. Sevenator. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's take this out for a spin. You can chat the other day having fun in IVA, clicking buttons and switches. Deployed the parachute too early and got ripped off. Oh no, that's the worst. Oh, that's terrible. Aw, man. Alright, where are we in terms of Jool? Jool is right there, so we have to do a bit of time warp, but that's okay. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. I forgot to strut these. There we go. Auto strut. There you go. Fixed it. What's going on? We're going to... So, I reverted back to a previous Jool mission, because the rescue mission did not work at all. So... we're going to have to... I just reverted back, and I'm just going to figure out an idea for the next stream for Laythe, because... yeah. It did not go well at all. Even the rescue mission was going to get stranded too, so I'm like, you know what? We'll just make this better for us. Yeah, it was very, very frustrating, so I'm just doing this easy mission first, and then once we get that Laythe contract, next time we'll do better into planning out our mission. Okay, I'm gonna stop burning right there. deploy this. Okay, there we go. The way it springs up and down, that's funny. Okay. So we're in orbit now. Let's just speed up time so that way we can get to Jool. Let's check our trajectory here. Yeah, leave a like and subscribe. Oops, that's what I wanted to do. Oh my god. Why is the mun in the way? Are you serious? Get out of the way, mun. Get out of the way. Okay. The mun ruining the experience here. Okay. Oops. Hey J&J, how you doing? Good to see you. What have we been doing? Kerbal today. Kerbal Space Program, and we're trying to go to Laythe, but that did not help. It did not work at all. So I reverted back to where I have to do a Jool mission before we got Laythe. So, and the next time, yeah. Yeah, we're at 2.43 thousand subscribers, so... Oh, we're at, never mind, 2431. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, be sure to subscribe, just as it says at the top. And if everybody here that hasn't subscribed, which I'm pretty sure there's a good chunk of you that haven't, you'll get me so much closer to 2500. I just need 69, I need 69 more subscribers, so if you can get me closer to that, that'd be great. Yeah, 69 subscribers away. Alright, so we're gonna go in from this side, maybe? Yeah. Okay. That's going to take about... Let's take a little over 1900 Delta V. And if you have yours... if whoever you're subscribed to is public, you'll get the notification will go off. And your name will pop up as the most recent subscriber. So if you want your name up there, make sure it's public and you subscribe. Alright, that's gonna take 2 minutes. 6 seconds to burn there. Let's go ahead and burn now. Somehow I made it back. Welcome back, Little Can. Welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, hello, hello, hello. Okay, that's done, then... The rest of the burn will come from here. We're going to Jool. Again. It's just a quick orbit and then, yeah. Quick orbit and then back. Yay! No, that's okay. That works. Okay, so the first half... where's Tylo? Tylo's right there. Alright, that should help us get into orbit, maybe? Tylo, exactly. Tylo. Oi, Tylo. Okay. This should work. Probably didn't even need that heat shield since we don't need, since Tylo helps us there. I keep forgetting like Tylo's able to help us, but I think for the Laythe one, I definitely want a heat shield to stay on. But that's okay. Always come prepared. Thank you, Tylo. Exactly. Thank your fellow Tylo. I wonder if there's someone named Tylo in real life. Probably. There we go. Pretty good. Jool. Alright, so I guess we will warp. Yep, it's gonna take over a year to get there. But that's a-okay. Such a fun trip. Thank you for all the subs, by the way. I really appreciate it. And thank you for all the likes, too. That means a lot to me as well. Long trip, I know, right? Very, very long trip. We're 2 likes away from 25, by the way. So, and liking the stream does help the algorithm after the stream is over because of the VOD. Because it saves as a VOD and you guys can watch it whenever you want. It's just 24? Cool. Thank you guys. Let's see. Get to retrograde. Let's see. Any science? Any new science I can get from this? The sensor picks up a wealth of information about the local planetary system. Nothing there. What about goo? Yeah, exactly. Hello, Jool. A little bit. Goo feels right at home here. Okay. Pressure? Nope. Okay. Eclipse, yeah, there's a lot of eclipses happening. Here, Cameron, get out for a second. Can you... No, stop grabbing the... There you go. What is happening? Hello? Whoa, what is... Whoa. What's happening there? That was so weird. I don't know why I did not have control there. Store that. Collect... Yeah, collect that. That was so weird. I don't know what was happening there. Alright, board. Okay. Tylo, there you are. Alright, do another EVA here. Instrument read 0. Yep. Take that. The planet has lower gravity than anticipated. This will give our scientists information about the interior makeup of Tylo. You can see a face on Tylo. Then goo. Goo feels right at home here. Collect. Restore. I think I already took it, but it'll be fine. They'll throw it out anyway if I already got it. Yeah, board anyway. Alright, we can see our trajectory here now. Which looks like we're getting thrown into Jool's atmosphere, which that's not what we want to have here. Alright, goodbye, Tylo. Thanks for the gravity assist. Appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna go all the way up to... all the way up here. And we're gonna burn prograde to lift up our periapsis. I think Tylo was a little too efficient, but you know what? That's okay. There we go. And I'm just gonna get up, get up pretty high. Neat. Alright, so that's one down, and we need to do an orbital spacewalk near Jool. We forgive you, Tylo. Alright, so let's go down to Jool, shall we? Look at that. Beautiful. You can see the eye right there. Crazy. Alright, Rory, yeah, get out. What happened to everyone else? What do you mean? Oh, like in the chat? I think they're all lurking. Oh, my chair is over here. Okay. I think everyone's lurking now, because it's getting kind of late, so... let's see here. So, crew report, or EVA report. Record your observations about the situation. Let's see, store that. Crew report. This planet is a wholesome green color. You note down that more planets should be this color. Poison green. Exactly. Goofil's right at home. Sensor recalibrates to measure the massive gravitational forces of Jool. Collected and recorded temperature data from the environment. Pressure. The instrument reads zeros if we're in a vacuum. Yeah. Alright, everything has been taken down. That looks so cool. Now we need to head back to Kerbin. Corbin. Oops, set his target. Let's see, let me add a maneuver here. No. Oh, I think I know why. How close is that? Wait a minute. Lime? What would Jool taste like if it were an ice cream? Yeah, lime, probably. Or like a green apple. Green apple would be good too. Alright, let me turn this down a little bit. think that's as close as we can get it at this stage. I'm going to quick save. At that point. I appreciate everybody that's come by tonight. Thank you so much for the support. You guys are amazing. You got me past another 10 subs. We're at 2,431. So let's go to 2,440. Okay. Gonna take 16 days to get there. Chocolate chip cookie dough. Honestly, that could be Tylo. Tylo could be chocolate chip cookie dough. Nine left until, yep, 2440. Yep, 9 away. I appreciate all you guys' support. And I hope I get to see a lot of you tomorrow, because I stream every day. I do stream every day. You can also, if you're interested, become a member by hitting the join button down below. And if you want to become a savvy superstar or specialist, to get access to exclusive emotes during streams like these or exclusive content. Alright, let's start burning now. It's time for the long burn. Blue raspberry for Laythe. Ooh. Lemon for Pole. Strawberry for... let's see. What would be strawberry? Oh, Duna. Duna would be strawberry. Eve could be... grape, maybe? Yep, Mimis is mint flavor, that's a guarantee. Hey, Muncher Crunch, how you doing? Speaking of which, I'm munching and crunching right now. Kerbin? Blueberry? Since you said blue raspberry for Laythe, it could just be blueberry for Kerbin. Agreed. Nice. Alright, so now I maneuver here. Here. There it is. Chocolate for moho. Yeah, chocolate for moho. I was either thinking that or Gilly could be chocolate. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, moho could be chocolate. Gilly could be dark chocolate. Okay. 10,000? Nope. 85. 54. 23. 67. 36. Yeah, 36 is good. 34. Okay. 2 years, 32 days to get there. Oh boy. Yep, goodbye, Jool. Yep, because we're kind of slowing down here, and then we're gonna... Blackberry for the mun. Blackberry, ooh. What about Elu? Vanilla? Because we haven't said vanilla. Vanilla could be Elu. We're slowly speeding up as we're falling back down to Kerbin. And that just took 2 years to get over here. Not all the way over here. Which, from here to here, since we're going really fast, it won't take that long. Because we're going below Eve orbit to get to Kerbin, between Eve and Moho. Magic Kerbal Space Program ice cream. Oh my god, that would have been such a cool promotional. That'd be a cool promotional. Birthday cakes. Birthday cakes are good too. I need 8.5, come on. Not sure. 8. There we go. 8, 8. There we go. 35. Perfect. Quick save. Warp. Alright, it's gonna take us over 5 years. The whole trip took over 5 years. We're almost at the 5-hour mark. We're going really fast. Oh my god. Maho, Eve, Kerbin, Duna, Drez, Jool. Exactly. Perfect. Perfect colors. Color coordination. Well, I guess I could probably use this heat shield up front. See if it works. I'm gonna quick save again. Right, on our way home. Home sweet home. And we're going really fast too. Like Drez rings. Yeah, Drez rings are really good. They're really cool. Ooh. Well, okay. It almost worked. What I should have done... Okay, hold on. Because I need to get that data. That just flew away. I should have got that first. Okay, let me do that first. Camrod, collect the data. There's a visual bug happening. That's funny. There we go. Now it's all put away. Cool. Alright, so that's put inside, so then we could just decouple this. Cool. Oh my god. Holy crap. That was intense. Probably didn't even need us to be that high. I mean, we're gonna land on the dark side. I know the G-forces. Those G-forces are crazy. Yeah, we're landing. Yeah. Oh, I guess that flew on by. It's funny. Wow. Ah, that didn't even like that didn't even use up half of that. That's crazy. Like, it needs to be this successful when going to Laythe, you know? 1. 2 has 2 is pretty much a lost cause now, so alright. I realize that we don't have parachutes, so yay. Or oh, we don't have parachutes for this, so I forgot to put parachutes on this. That's okay. Let's see. Ori, you get out first. Take all that data with you. Deploy shoot. Flimsy rockets. Then Camrod. We'll wait. We'll wait a little bit longer. Okay. Now you can jump out. Oh, the water. Nice. We're landing in the ocean. Struts are goated. Yeah, they really are. Oop. We gotta go down here. Cameron's over here. Rory's face when I lean down like that. My god. Me when I'm sleeping. So true. Yay! Alright. Let's see if we can get them back in their pod. Oh. Board. There we go. Alright. And then Camrod. This thing looks like a mushroom. Perfect. Okay. Recover vessel. It's our dreams have a meaning. My dreams, planets dancing for absolutely no reason. Hey, we got some signs from that. Awesome. Alright, so yeah, Oh, this is different. Okay. Enter the atmosphere of Jool. Okay. That's a different thing. Alright. Sure. I guess that's what we'll do next time instead. Huh. Well, what do you know? Alright, well, I think that's going to be it for this stream of Kerbal Space Program. But before you guys go, we're going to raid somebody. Who's streaming right now? Let's see. We got a lot of people streaming right now. The What are they playing? Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's go raid. Let's raid Majestic Queen. She is playing. She's playing Mario Party. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid her, so. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I mean, unfortunately, we couldn't really. I mean, we got to orbit into Laythe, but even the rescue mission didn't work either. I Unsound Fox and also by Unsound Fox. But yeah, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for coming by. Tomorrow, I think tomorrow we're either gonna play City Skylines 2 or maybe House Flipper 2. One of those two games. I'll think about what I'm in the mood for. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. But let me send you guys over to Majestic Queen. You want to do hashtag Savvy Raid in her chat, just like that. And yeah, thank you, Sam. Laythe was yeah, right, psychopath, exactly. Here's a link to her stream there, so you guys can click the link there. And then I want you to go in her chat and do hashtag Savvy Raid, just like how I typed it there. But I want to thank you guys so much for watching. I've been Savvy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, guys. See you later. Thank you so much for watching.